哎，检察官了。好了，我接下来就完全不管支线了哦，我现在全冲主线了，没有在那边跟你543哩哩啦啦的拖来拖去。哎，露露看到为什么会突然提到 Hi-Fi Rush 啊？你说最近看到谁在玩？
我看到很多人在玩啊，那个现在欧贝尔就在玩。
啊，我为什么会这样问呢？因为我现在就是看到我的 YT 也跳出欧贝尔在玩 Hi-Fi Rush， 我想说，哎，该不会你是？そうですね。我觉得不错了。对啊，短短几个画面，我就觉得，这一款厉害。啊，虽然我讲那么多，但是我没玩啊。为什么我明明就死掉了，他还是给我很磅礴的音乐
Incendio, defender.
啊？你说什么？啊？
Accio, defender. Incendio. Propello, level. Propello. Confringo, incendio, defender, expelliarmus. Propello. Confringo, incendio, defender, expelliarmus. Glacier, descendo. Propello. Confringo, defender, incendio. Incendio. Propello. Confringo, defender, incendio. Expelliarmus. Propello. Confringo, defender, incendio. Expelliarmus. Propello. Confringo. Incendio. Rodrigo. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Rodrigo. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Repulsor. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I shall avenge your death. Bowser, stupid!
Repulsor. Too late. Learn the error of your ways. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Rependo. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Glacier. Ascendo. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Potato. Flipendo. Confringo.
Such arrogance. Little moon cub. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Vicious! An intruder! You've managed to... You can't stop us. As the steward. Enjoy suffering, do you?
How nice of you to stop.
Kill spells glance off of me. Why have you not run away? You think to die, do you? Then yes, this is sad.
Hit it.
Accio.
There's that
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Quick enough.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Repel. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Defender.
这个也太难打了吧。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Mrs. Twiddle?
Oh, really?
Yes, I had...
Well done. Well, my curious. Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
哦，起曲线 ，Let's go。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see
Hello,
you.
Miss Ryan. I wanted to...
Serona, please. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin.
Yes, Lord
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about...
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock work.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business. You should mention that we spoke. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in...
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
For helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio. Revelio.
找不到他。
Revelio. 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 Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok.
She did she?
No, actually,
Now I remember.
I am. And I need to know what he and his...
Let's say I did know. Why should...
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interest...
Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous wit in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond. Gather whatever supplies you may need.
Tips in the hat. See you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving that. Now, before you set...
What about this helmet?
The Helmet of Urtkot isn't ancient. It inspired greatness. A symbol of what has been lost. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal.
Don't.
Considering a dark witch was involved, the foul creatures...
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring.
I had heard this when the dark... I can only speculate. Let us hope that...
It all seems...
I do hope... I will remain here.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Cabalso! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! There's so consistent! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
我比主线高8等，我是真的太，我是太完蛋了。对啊，那不就是 Edge？
Lumos! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Flipendo! Glacius! Descendo! Compulso! Lumos!
哇，你们已经要到吹电风扇的状况。我感觉你们好像几乎没有体验到什么东西。
What's that hanging there? It's sealed shut from the other side. Compulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Pecado Everlast.
Down I go. All the way.
Oh!
Confringo! Confringo! Cabalso! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Ascendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Glacius! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio.
哇，是我太笨吗？因为看不懂他想要我干嘛。
Confringo!
Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. To bring moths to the door. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
有一下厕所，好像想到解法了哦。适合寻思的地方，我试试看。Lumos 就锁起来。嗨，这并不是解法，注意，这并不是解法。啊？还是杀青速度
Lumos. Lumos.
那你键盘买了吗？那还是你不要试了。我们拒绝尝试，我们算了吧。我们我也是笨蛋，原来有4只蝴蝶啊！靠腰。
Lumos.
太蠢了！我想说，第三只蝴蝶怎么可能啊？这怎么可能啊
？Lumos.
我们不要我们不要寻找这个解答。
The witch's final resting place.
没错，
Lodgok said the helmet was a dead. I had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
那阿翔到底开始那个了没？上学了没？对。对啊，我跟你讲，美弄他们也要哦。谁啊？美弄吗？美弄，请喝饮料，谢谢美弄。干！我先想晚餐吃什么。我中午没吃铁板面。对啊，早餐铁板面配薯饼，这是我的定番。看一下，我看一下有没有咖喱，因为咖喱我前天才吃。黄焖鸡米饭就太热了，吃点。想一下哦，我看一下吗？寿司好像可以哈。好久没吃披萨了，怎么办？披萨跟寿司，大家 help！ 不行啊，比起太多。会变胖啊！我是瘦的啊。 啊，胖了，胖爆763。没有，那个时间点，那时间点不能打吗？去看台啊！不行，不行，不行。寿司的话，其实寿司我比较喜欢是那种散寿司，你们呢？对啊，我记得你有讲过。对啊。摇一摇，再放进碗里。对啊，没错啊。可我就比较喜欢这种，不知道为什么。绕了一圈，那我还是只能点那种单人披萨。不要。尺寸多大啊？我不知道你在反串还是，我是真的不知道尺寸有多大，所以你现在我真的不知道。尺寸大披萨吧，看，白痴哦。因为我现在看某一家那个窑烤披萨，他说有尺寸，我想说尺寸多大 ？OK 哦。啊？你说什么？不知道。我看到一家披萨店，这个叫30人参手工窑烤披萨，然后还有一个1人独享套餐，一个披萨，一个炸物，1瓶饮料。注意，但是为什么会看上这家呢？因为这一家它的品名其中一个叫感恩西富，对，还有野猪骑士。白雪公主遇上小熊维尼，这又是什么？还有什么？对啊，泪流满面培根。我刚有看到那个，但是我跟你讲，其实香蕉配巧克力，我有一点不喜欢。对，我不喜欢蕉味。之前那个。对啊，我是独角兽啊。那叫什么啊？之前那个神奇宝贝，那叫什么？伊布啊，他不是跟麦当劳合作，然后出那个 香蕉巧克力的派还是什么的。哦，那个不好吃，不好吃。对，伊布的肉，cheese 心事是什么？好了，我感觉我可以吃个，它还可以双拼呢。那我呛辣烧沙跟野猪骑士，对啊，烧是很骚的烧，沙是沙沙酱的沙，烧沙应该就是那种辣辣的东西吧。然后另外一个什么野猪骑士还是洋芋黑猪？啊，野猪骑士。宵夜首选，对啊，没有吧？那应该真的就是维力炸酱面。不知道我看一下。对耶，它是披萨啊，所以要吃哪？还是我点呛辣烧洒跟宵夜首选有？没有宵夜首选，不能双拼哇！这一碗面怕的在上面吗？对啊，看一下有没有图啊。宵夜首选，30人生。它真的是维力炸酱面，它真的是维力炸酱面shit， 真的有维力炸酱，好，那你们觉得我要点一份宵夜首选还是双拼？双拼哇，维辣输那个宵夜首选输了是不是？两个8寸，两个8寸吃不完呐、我还有那个我还有炸物还有薯条、德式香肠、翘马铃薯、鸡米花，6块、7块跟炸鱼块选一个。我觉得我觉得阿翔是认真的还是在套路我？确实，他可是阿翔。好啦，那就呛辣烧沙跟这个野猪骑士。不对我发现它的双拼好贵哦。它的双拼，假设像呛辣烧沙好了，一整块，那就240。可是特制双拼原价就250，然后特制烧沙我还要再加钱。哇，不行，那特制太贵了。对啊，好怪哦。它的应该就是有类似工本费之类的吧。我不知道，工本费 还有鲑鱼肾呢。感觉上面撒鲑鱼了。盛满的盛。呛辣烧杀跟野猪骑士，还是就宵夜首选。好好好，哎，果然一切还是需要我们的普朗。来，我看一下哈。L 级，小胸，哎呦，最后胸，好，烧一下，烧一下。它还可以加料，为什么不能加那个维力炸酱？加维力炸酱面。哎，真的哎，自制你好跳哦！哦，我知道为什么了啦，因为它原本写的价格是8寸的，但是特制双拼它是限定10寸。啊，了解了。那就可以双，对啊，那感觉就可以双了。好贵，我怎么突然吃一餐很贵的餐呢？突然就吃超贵，好贵。
Lord Gok. Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does. To think those wretched thieves have their... I'm not hearing.
There they are. The Outlanders.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! Come to the room. Shall we finish what we not the brightest child. The lamb returns to the from above. You
Potato!
Expulsion!
Confringo! Incendio!
Expulsion! For expulsion! Now to finish expulsion!
Confringo!
You'll regret expulsion!
Incendio!
You expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! It's expulsion! Hey, that's mine!
Joe's best watch out for you.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity. Expelliarmus.
that's mine? Die? I've seen more courage in a paw. Expulsion! Expulsion! Expulsion!
Stupid flash.
The liberation!
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo.
You'll pay for that. Expulsion!
Stupid one. Convulsor. Descendo. Places.
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
What was that? Still no match for me.
You
Pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the...
Well done. The helmet shines
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
You did the thieves a service.
Ah, then I...
Thank you.
His search.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see
Revelio.
you. What are we looking for today?
Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
An.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
就是你要请我们吃寿司。谢谢。
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your
我要
schoolwork.
黑尾鱼大福。
Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
请咸酥鸡的是芋圆呐。
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
对啊，哎，
So
干死。
perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
有了，我有抓捕袋了，我可以开始抓野生动物。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming. It will be nice to... All you will need to do is...
All right.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puff.
You can rescue as many. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke... Now, not all beasts will be as simple.
All right.
Deke knows of some... Deke will meet you there.
This place has seen better days. Levioso! Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Deke was... Perhaps we should work quickly. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get...
Then I shall go.
Good luck.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
他自主的还是有发生什么特别的事？
I rescued a jobber.
Deke hopes your job and all. Poachers want them.
Are there any other?
Just one that Deke knows of. Deke will see you there.
Levioso!
It is. Moon calves. So, unfortunate.
I shall go and... Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio.
It was another beast. Shame we didn't see. Deke supposed it. He'll be able to rescue many more.
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Whoa, 我家多了个超大的草原。
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the Vivet.
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too.
Any beasts at the room?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed, if you gather some magic...
Very well.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
One... Wonderful.
I've collected some...
Now, Deacon, first you'll need
an enchanted look.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your making your clothing more. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment. came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Wonder.
Will I be able to?
You will. For now, however.
Thank you for your...
还要披萨。我要讲，我刚刚说披萨也要吃披萨。沙罗也要吃披萨。点了啊，已经点了。披萨也要吃披萨。
Deke. This many.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror, and possibly with a wand.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
哦，去拿餐。 没弄掉还不请哦？哦，还在统计订单啊？是我们太急了吗？哎，对啊，那就代表说还可以加点了。好诶。我人比较好，我就是一些鲑鱼寿司，然后鲑鱼软寿司。我他妈还有一个寿司上面有金条啦！看炸鱼块好吃。
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock? Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. You're really not very good at this, are you? That was unexpected. I won't rest until you're dead.
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. What an unfortunate disappointment! Seems your eyes. Is that the best you can do? I won't rest until you're dead. Your little magic tricks won't do. No! Who do you...
Accio.
You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you. One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're such You are postponing me and stop it!
Accio.
No! Someone see I won't rest. No! Oh, little moon cloud. Far from home, eh?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
You won't stop me. It shouldn't take long.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Repulsor. Leviosa.
Fight me!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved...
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flame, before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing toward... She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
这个很喜欢呢。
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian.
Who?
I found a pensive that day in the restricted. The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
The keepers? Like in...
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even... They call themselves keepers because they're
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you, and now you've been witness... Oh, and this house... If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point... You for answers about what happened to Anne, and...
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but fair enough.
I'm listening. I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but...
I'm not entirely sure, but the key...
And you can wield...
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found...
Are you telling me that Goblin...
That's what we're trying to find. What I do know is that my ability...
Wait. We can get...
We can.
Understood. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note?
Yeah. 脑子啊！有经典，你看完了，可以了，可以了。小纪念。
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and you said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but...
Very well.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
你怎么就没有脑子呢？小警员！你怎么就没有脑子
Revelio.
Uniform. It was brilliant solving those old.
可是没弄。 可是没弄。为什么所以是粉丝跟粉丝之间的斗争吗？哦，大干爹呢？那是真的，那是可以用巨来形容它的。可是为什么这跟台 V 很任性有什么关系？不是被粉丝就是就是反正就在讲他离开了啦。
Revelio.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can.
为什么单单这种时候就听得
And I
很
need
精
help
准
from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one's... She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
How interesting.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room, but in typical clever Herodiana fashion.
And you're a third?
Quick one, Aunt. According to what I've read, would you get Herodiana's...
If you tell me...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share. with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Did I hear?
That's very...
I'm certain. I finally got my hands on the new set. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stuff. Goblin cut glass.
Well, I...
Think nothing of it. I have some,
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars. Do not let it be wasted.
Revelio.
the perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope.
I would not offer...
Yes?
You remember those astronomy table shops? And it seems there may be one right...
And you need some...
I do. Are you... No one from the Gobstones Club? Let us get moving while the stars are still...
No need to...
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking? Look, there's the...
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Revelio!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really... And your contribution...
Thank you, Ami.
And I look forward... This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen one...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards, but we...
What are you up to now?
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa.
哇，这个不行吧？ 五告会魂
Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso, Descendo, Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity, surely you agree?
Revelio. Petricus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Here's Levioso!
Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Alohomora.
No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control. Summoned it straight out of her. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the...
Of course.
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, when...
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's... My mother will be worried.
Faster, Highwing!
我可以骑马，我可以骑那个了，施救了。
Slow down now. There we go.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Oh, 鬼马，卡利哥，哇，好帅哦！
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Go!
News regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
那感觉跟少佐差不多。
Lumos.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learn.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next...
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only Is it the location of the next trial? I do wish we had the luxury.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to wait. I'll meet you at Rook.
什么？什么？它是什么时候啊？随时吗？啊，我猜没有，因为它现在在一个叫地图密室的地方，所以它显示的颜色是地图密室的颜色。哦，可能去。对，我猜有两种，要么是选到的那个瞬间，要么就是在教育厅。我觉得啦，我去教育厅看看，去教育厅看看。我的教育厅在哪？不是啊，教育厅就是一堆怪人呢、啊。没有哎，看起来是一样啊，一样是在。
Off on another adventure, are we?
看起来不是绿色的啊，干。不同学院会亮不同颜色哦，看盗版呢。我的有亮，可是它亮的不是那个，它亮的不是绿色啊，蓝色。哎，还是这个就是在亮蓝色啊。我现在在雷文克劳啊，可是它的亮法是白色，然后慢慢偏向粉色，然后再偏向蓝色，然后又暗掉，就轮回。可是葛莱芬多他不让我进去，没有，我都不能进他们的学院。阿强开游戏哦，一码。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
霍格拿兹。大家走路不要小心，不要拿倒。
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really talking about goblin rebellions? Knows everything. Still boring, but impressive.
I wonder if you learn different things about astrology.
请继续。
Although I can't see anyone who's passionate about it as Shah.
Ronan certainly employs creative minds. While I don't always enjoy it, I admire the enthusiasm.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favourite planet. Although I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
It was perfect.
cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear. Do you think that's a bad omen? My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of
可能黄色就
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura.
可怜了，赫夫帕夫
My
可
little
怜了，
sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays.
连颜色都错了，
Cast
哇，
spells at me with their toy wands.
这现在挺尴尬
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions. From
啊！我没有看
Don't
到，
mind most of them.
可是我在想，这个是不是就是？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
我想说，它至少要全蓝呐、它这样子跟呼吸灯一样晃来晃去的。应该没有办法，我可以现在开一个新的、啊，我试试看。对，没关系啊，因为这之后我会跑白金，所以这是必定流程。对，就是还好，只是先做而已。
That was quite something.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
还3个。
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why. Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
没感觉。哇，哇，这么哇，
Ah, up there.
突然收。What?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
his name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
我怎么觉得刚刚，我怎么觉得？我怎么觉得刚大家的反应就有点像是，比方说，等一下，要爆炸了，然后嘣！对，大家小心！超好笑。
Hello?
Here we are.
没关系啊，仙女棒很漂亮啦，没事的。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way
forward,
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Revelio.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of
那你要不要去看它的说明
I do. But to what end I can't say.
很赞
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
去看说明
Not
快点
out
快
of
点快点快
Gringotts.
点
Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
来来来。
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's where they... What's happened? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupid.
为什么是月饼？
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. As soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley, we've won.
Ah, yeah. You come here.
Is it,
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one...
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
没有啊，他没有亮绿绿啊。
Starting Hogwarts in your feet.
为什么我没有
Can I help you? Ah.
Thank you. Perfect.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here.
You should have listened to me. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived.
Precisely. Speaking of...
Good. Tego!
I think I heard one.
Oh.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Good morning.
Thank you, Professor.
Walk this way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field.
为什么有人说他马上打开原有，为什么就没有？扎心了，我要重开游戏了。啊，你太过分了吧！那不行吧，肮脏欸。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
嗯，对啊，为什么？
Accio, Incendio, Defender.
没有啊，没有。
Not the best idea to move with the boys from my dormitory.
Levioso.
We'll never get a break from each other.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
We have the most annoying of all the prefects, I swear.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but
还是他真的不是常亮，是
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
欢乐学就连另外学院呼吸灯都没有，我不知道为什么。对啊，它就只有它攻击的时候会亮，可是那个攻击的颜色就是一样，那应该是攻击的特效。可是我在想，它这个应该比较类似常亮的吧？
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section.
看不会吧？
It should be a special treat in year 5 that you get to go into it.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, I truly think that would be enough to get us through life.
I just wish they
有哎、
signed the essay on
他
werewolves.
说
When are we getting
没有，我是说我看报
Still
道，
have a bump on my head from her
他
body.
说与魔杖连结。
My ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an
我们还利用多 sense 无线控制器的灯光，为玩家提供独特的个性化体验。在不是跟着施咒或受伤而闪烁时，
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor?
多 sense 无线控制器灯光会闪动玩家的霍格华兹颜色。
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
雷温克劳是蓝色与青铜色，有青铜色吗？这是青铜色吗？
Then we could get rid of muggle balls.
好像有哎、
The headmaster hates
哦，那有啦，
pure blood Slytherin.
有。它的亮法是先亮青铜色，然后用呼吸的方式，然后按下去，然后再下一次就会亮蓝色。所以它是这样教，有那有啦，但是它不是纯粹的蓝色很亮。
When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp will probably teach it after we've done our exams.
有啦，可是赫夫帕夫是黑色跟黄色跟黑色，哎，那不就是亮黄色，然后一阵子不会亮？为什么赫夫帕夫是这种奇怪的颜色？哦，是这样吗？我不知道。OK。 我跟你讲，我从来就不是哈利波特粉丝，拍谁？这样。
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead.
I tried to hide a puff scheme once.
我知道。他只是不想要在赫夫帕夫上面花那么多电量。
You can't imagine. Travel was before I.
Did you? A lamb to the slaughter.
You may be more skilled than most students, but
Accio.
Incendio, Defender, Expelliarmus,
Off on another adventure, are we?
here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. They're working together. I'm sure you'll agree. Revelio.
Which child? We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look.
It does sound easier.
Expelliarmus, Repulsor. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
哇，它的主线会跟着你的等级变动，哎，哇！麻烦呢。我说我练那么高，主线应该轻轻松松，结果搞成这样。
Every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a...
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
可是我在想动态调整这件事情，
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! This will not go well for you! I will...
Accio. Incendio.
Up there. That's our way in.
是吗？他是吗
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now...
And Ranrock...
Yes, I caught that too.
Let's get into that... Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion! Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Let me down! An intruder! Expulsion!
Now you've gone too far.
That's just the beginning.
What are your faults, John?
Release me! What an unfortunate end for you! I hate heights!
Expelliarmus.
A lamb to the
Cabalzo.
I'll make you.
careful!
Accio. To your knees. Incendio. Levioso.
I will have my revenge!
How embarrassing! Accio. Incendio.
Pay for your deeds! Why have you not run away? Let him take your die!
Accio.
Stop that right now!
I've had enough.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Spelioso. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something.
Revelio.
I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblin, and have broken open.
No. If, as you told Percival,
And sir, they know you were a keeper.
This makes no sense. How?
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield, power without knowledge. We will simply have to out...
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your...
哎，你知道YT 现在推给我什么吗？还有 sin of cos x 小于 cos of sin x 的有趣证明。该了解了一下了吧？了解一下啊，大家了解一下。我不知道为什么。有趣了，太有趣了！ 我原本想说他是不是其他都在讲一些就是可能像老高那种，没有他每个都在解方程式他是很认真的。他说清华招生试题 ，n f of n f of f of f of n f of f of f of n 是等比数列，求 f of n。F of F of F of N， 还有节奏这个啊，对啊，还好，霍格华兹不考这个。有吧？可是证明方式的工具不一样，不知道他是怎么用的，可能看他用什么工具吧。数学高手现在正在努力的玩霍格华兹。小学生如何证明1.005的200次方大于2？好像没有，我不知道好像，
Wingardium Leviosa.
To reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
再一个等比，对。你可以不要证明，但题目至少要看得懂吧？
Pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
难倒大学生的小学问题，一刀把7块巧克力分给5个小孩。
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
有些小学生还能直接读博士呢。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
那你们觉得立可利其实剧场版，还是你们也不知道？我应该说没什么想法。你说剧场版吗？不是说有确认是那个。
Confringo, Defender. Incendio. Protect.
上面不是有贴吗？哦，星座动画制作决定。我的口意。可是不知道是2期还是剧场版。对啊，没有讲啊，所以在想，那你们觉得是哪一个？还剧场版就是把原作再砍一砍，变成剧场啊，哦，什么东西？ 虽然讲这个有点晚，那我们看了一下那个八字完打 ，F 等于2x，n 代入是2n， 这个没错。可是再把2n 代入应该是4m， 应该没有平方。突然认真。啊，多人啊！
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confrigo! Defender! Incendio! Leviosa.
Ah, 太强了，崇拜。巨啦。
Expelliarmus, Glacius! Confringo, Defender, Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Repulso. Confringo, Defender, Incendio.
There's a path here with no ledge near it to grab onto.
Confringo. Expelliarmus, Repulso. Lumos. Defendo, Incendio. Descendo, Tracer. Expelliarmus, Repulso. Confringo, Incendio.
眼镜对教哦，这是柯南吗？最想安利排球少年。看最多次。龙衣服、爱心、电脑、眼镜、龙与雀斑公主。哦，随便讲的。最被低估。然后那个狗还特别大。哦，对，生之行。最讨厌洞棚2吗？最讨厌的是什么？什么2？
Wingardium Leviosa.
Readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Convulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa.
听听你在听什么歌？哇，这个做，请问你现在在写寒假作业吗？不用写啊，老师不会看。老师不会看，没渣呢。没渣呢，打咯打咯打咯。高中还是有吧，至少我高中英文蛮多的。
Glacius, Expelliarmus, Repulsor, Confringo, Defender, Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio, Confringo, Defender.
这个好独立。
Repulsor, Descendo, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus, Repulsor. Confringo, Incendio. Accio, Incendio, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Convulso. Confringo, Incendio, Defender. Confringo. Incendio, Defender. Expelliarmus.
What a relief.
我刚为了看，我主管说再40分钟铁达尼号，我在想那是什么意思啊？我差点摔下去了。对啊，这是什么意思？我在玩霍格华兹。啊，重新上。会摔下去哦，会啊。不过这还好啦，其实它摔下去不会死的，如果你的血量不够的话，它会把它拉。这还好，被吓一跳。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Mm, 高中生，他平常在说，我上写功课无聊，应该是不会听这首歌啊。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain. However,
We trust your
I shall...
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some... If you learn more...
Very well, Professor.
预言，我发现一件很重要的事情，太让我震惊了。你还记得我们上次不是看那个胖子，然后我说他是赫夫帕夫的，那我是格莱芬多，好像是那个女生才是赫夫帕夫而已。至少从衣服颜色上来看，那个胖胖是格莱芬多。哇，误会了。
I'd seen the cast tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, 哇，你还把它载起来，你也蛮闲。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
哎，那个可以瞬杀的咒语到底叫什么？不知道怎么喊。哈利波特。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so I reminded him that Anne...
The dark arts do...
There's more to dark magic. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
I'd like to know more about it, if you would...
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct?
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no... Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries. As punishment, his family cast... I have repeatedly...
How horrible.
After that incident, every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, I'll remind him of... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哇，湖面没有结冰，可惜了。我想看它结冰。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Pressed Ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right?
My husband,
Oh, I'm
Theophilus Harlow!
He must be around.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. I hope he wasn't here.
Do you know which way Archie?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to...
We'll find you.
Thank you. Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will... home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
它左边那个荧幕左边应该会有个小小的箭头，然后点一下它就会弹开，右边会跳一堆影片，然后上面那个 URL 直接贴在那搜寻。
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio!
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Leviosa!
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio! Levioso!
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must listen.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Levioso! Revelio!
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Petrificus totalis.
Only that. There can be no mistake.
Revelio.
这样解释就。妇女是转生者。
I hope they locked him in the.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Did not expect this tent to be so large on it. Revelio. That complicates things a little.
It's totalis.
Somebody out there?
Another physical beast called
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that.
Accio! Incendio!
Petrific
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Repulso!
Petrific Totalis!
Accio! Incendio!
You've made a great
Petrific Totalis!
Venite!
Petrific Totalis!
Accio! Revelio!
Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends, maybe.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. The last thing we need.
We don't want to worry. I'm sorry again.
Thank you. I can never...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friend.
Revelio.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it. Can't catch.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your out.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic. Unfortunately, only... You? I know where he is. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up.
I suppose that makes sense.
Don't tell me he's still go.
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned...
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne.
Wait, you...
Of course not. I only know about it because of my... In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Aunt Noctua went down this path.
You don't know that get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
Very well. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? Couldn't you tell me when I practically begged?
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. Reparo. You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of the
journal entry
facing a snake.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Must be the voice I hear.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
You hear a voice?
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear...
I'd like to be able to...
You might not want the ability. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now... I'm hoping you're happy.
Believe me, I am happy.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed... I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Revelio. There's no clear way forward.
Confringo! Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio. Lumos. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Lumos. looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Lumos! Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she's my favorite person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Confringo! Defendo! Capulso! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know.
Tortured faces on the door, and that's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. You seem to be in Ominous's favor.
He does.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided. Salad, I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't.
Sebastian told me a little.
Should have known he. I'm as guilty. Unforgivable curses won't. That spells the reason. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous.
Ridiculous. It's up to.
Wait. You didn't.
Because I'm not sure I do. I think I can cast.
I want to learn the curse, but
I shan't forget this. Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
Revelio. That pain. It was excruciating. But let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Can I have a look? Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks... Still can't believe Ominous never told...
What will you do with...
What I do with every book. Read it. But I can do that later. It's breathtaking. I think I've been uneasy. Find a way out, please. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test and...
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the...
That sounds awful.
It is. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand.
Oh, thank you. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, 是谁点的？
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
分裂。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
没必要啦，没必要跟露露再做朋友啦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do.
And I'm glad we did it. References to a lost
And you think this relic?
Precisely.
I see no reason to.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. Sebastian doesn't even...
I knew his parents.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were... Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. Sebastian and Anne were helped.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. Please.
Those references in the book.
Everything to do... I hope, Sebastian... It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if you ever...
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend. I think she worries I'll do...
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely.
Revelio.
But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell them. Why wouldn't they take their kid?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I found goblin. Let's keep searching. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio. Trafficus Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What did...
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
The name makes sense now.
No wonder the poachers were in. How could they pop? There must be more. We should take advantage of most eyes.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Line of blood. Careful! Ramrock will dragon attack!
Trafficus Totalis.
the one we're looking for, ain't you, for a friend?
I'll check
someone.
Stop right there.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I hate wasting my time with plants.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Damn thing you'll get it out of here.
Let me have some. Crash the moon. Let me have some. Vegetables. Let me have some.
Gardening in the back. It takes it to
Dennis, they want to buy us. You.
Let me have some. Stop that. You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, for a friend?
You made a mistake.
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy Would you like me to put you down? Let me have some. Dang you! Let me have some. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. Lady in Black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
What now?
I don't know. And the poachers...
We aren't helping.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley...
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
Quiz?
Hence, I have created. None of the other students would... they don't...
A quiz?
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden...
The golden snip?
Correct! Which potion is
Felix Philippe.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker the tale of the three...
The Founder's Rel...
No. According to Beadle the... Which ball in Quidditch is...
The Bludger.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of... True or false? Polyjuice potion...
False.
While Polyjuice potion can... Well, I suppose if you're inclined to test your knowledge... And I won't be giving you any more
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Want to test your...
I'd like to answer...
What governmental body...
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. Which dragon breed is...
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth, who founded the village...
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was... It is believed the hide behind was accidentally...
Elethafol.
That's incorrect. While the hide behind... What is the only...
The Patronus.
Well done. The only known survivor. Who published the law?
Evangel.
That's incorrect. One of the principal... What does the hog...
Never tickle it.
Correct. In Latin, which magical creature...
The Ashwine.
That's incorrect. According to Parcelman, where is Ilvermorny's...
Mount Great.
Well done! The American... What is the most powerful...
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells... Are you interested in continuing?
I don't have time for them.
That's fine.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes. But first, attend my
You have a new spell?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to...
I did. And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected, now it seems... Of course, the guide is, I've heard, growing such...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially... Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and I'll provide a final assessment. Until then, well...
Since our visit to Fel... Something dawned on me about the triptych immediately over, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I wonder who lives here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin. This is the view painted on the canvas.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by...
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it.
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well. After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's out there? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Bringo!
Fight about as well as a pup! Easily diverted. Kill spells Not quite. I've been fighting.
Revelio.
You can't stop us.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
One less human to worry about.
I shall have been death.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Revelio. It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
This mine looks like a tomb.
Confirming both accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Incendiary!
I won't rest.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Ranrock's loyal.
Incendio.
be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Not quite enough.
Cruise now. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot...
Confringo! Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Still,
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of camp...
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why? Who is that?
A friendly goblin.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
I do, but...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgot?
No, Sebastian, I have...
Why would I listen to someone so...
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know. Unbelievable.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me at Nair.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian.
I believe one of Slytherin's students. From what I read in a report, as I mentioned earlier, this relic if it's in this cat.
I'm ready to...
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider.
Accio!
I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of grey room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary.
It does mention...
Really? We need to focus on...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side.
Leviosa.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary, it's an unforgivable. So?
It's probably why.
I couldn't agree more. You have a lot at... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Confringo.
Such a mess.
A bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio.
Accio. This catacomb has suffered decay. Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and...
I can't believe it.
What do you suppose is meant?
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the...
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible.
And if nothing will change...
Something has...
You're right.
Good. What? Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Well, what happened back there?
I'll explain. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucio. Imperial. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego! Incendio! Defender!
We've read the work. All this grass. It no longer feels like it too. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You order come back on pudding. It's tricky for a Bring those things, you're to the right!
I'm handling it.
Handling it. Unforgivable. Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of short reach!
Confringo.
我学到了变形术，然后把敌人，我可以把敌人变成箱子，可他不会死掉，然后就变成一个木箱的尖角。然后他会再出现，但会扣血。没错，他是控制尖角。可是我还可以把它变成炸药桶，拿去炸别人，好爽。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister
with an unforgivable curse from that damn
我还没
book,
试
no
耶，
doubt.
因为他要一个天赋。
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
我猜应该也顶多
From all of us.
还蛮方便的啊，可以直接把大只。
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that...
It might be best to let him come.
You may be right.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sal.
What Sebastian did?
Sebastian and I have
This family does not resort to you. That you are defending Sebastian is to come. If I hear that either of you continues down this... Why, Sebastian?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
那些大人一直在说：“哦，你竟然不射咒，实在是太过分了。”没有要屌他的意思。爽啦！我在学校都可以用，爽啦！先去抓野生动物好了。鹰马、败鸭鸟。独角兽抓个独角兽。对，我还可以把他们抓拿去卖钱，好爽。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come out before you. What do you think you're doing?
Levioso!
一个都别想跑。好爽！不要紧张。接下来是独角兽哦。走吧。别说，一个都别想走。撞墙。
Levioso，
哪里？独角兽呢
？Revelio。
是那个吗？还有母的。很简单，每个都这样搞的。
Everything's alright.
Yeah.
Revelio.
对啊。啊，就一只哦，这么稀有。好吧，才一只。我在找，还有一个叫什么？是什么？对啊，施救，施救我可是抓了不少。不是啊，我应该都做得到抓到他们，但制作组有没有做那么多是一个问题。我不知道，彩鸣鸟就你了，没看到，全部给我抓起来。
Who goes there?
What was that?
我可以养它们，应该也可以骑啦。哦，好多鸟。有。
Levioso，
龙有，我救了一只，可是我好像对不起它。
I'll look after you.
好好吃。绿的，我要抓你。
Professor Howell will never believe this.
而且他们叫我在拯救他们。在大当当的可爱我。玻璃兽又是。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
啊，你们不知道吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Too
long. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Meals I've ever eaten. Ready to fight? Someone's here.
I'll look after you.
Levioso.
Kimi no naka ni.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
有超多动物，我天！ 对啊。我要养它们，然后从它们身上剥取它们的羽毛而已，羽毛而已。
Revelio，
这可能真的对那个吧，就是喜欢的粉丝来说真的很棒。目前在我眼中，他们就是素材。没错。OK， 拜拜。啊，对不起，对不起，对不起，对不起，对不起，对不起，我刚刚打他们一下，不要飞！哎呦，烦死了！拜月兽，
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. 来养蟾蜍。独角兽会给我什么？哎呦，给我一脚！对不起，我打他们。没错，给我到我面前，我可以叫他们这样过来。独角兽毛发，下载抖音禁止，哈哈哈，好笑。呵呵。
这是锅不是我背啊！来，哇，好赞！迷踪鸟，我还是没有迷踪鸟。可是说实话，狮尾猫比较重要。
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Get 我现在要干嘛？突然宕机了。啊，哇！装个水啊！哎。
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin?
It is. His name... He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well...
I think he simply...
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him...
Lord God.
Of course.
好，咱喝了一罐药水。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. This place has seen better days. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. That's that. Settled.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Repulsor! Merlin himself will be proud. A friend who speaks gobbledygook.
Of course, because he knew the details surround...
You said this would repair the camp.
I'm afraid we do not... Damn Bragball.
Bragball?
Not long ago, they described...
What do you mean?
Large man. Ranrock we were to search...
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began.
Why does Ranrock care?
He cares about... For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magic. Thus, many goblins, myself included, Ranrock was convinced that the report he was in...
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lord.
You speak... Oh... Enough. Please.
Well...
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as Lang.
I can.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written...
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And all you need to do is not be...
I'll meet and I can do...
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Being watched by a door.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Confringo. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics.
Revelio.
You can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Who's that? How nice of you to stop by.
It's a
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'm famished. Come on, little one there. Much too I won't rest. Get away! Teach you nothing about jewelry! Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Accio!
Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Incendies! Not the entanglement we need right now. Confringo! Incendies!
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Human to warrior. Oh, I don't think you know.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio.
Revelio.
Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Revelio.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we...
That wasn't so bad, was it? Thank you, Amit.
Understood. Your goblin secrets are... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous...
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about...
Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to...
Eh? 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 我没有联网吗？ 哎，有啊 ！What the fuck 啊！无法连线到伺服器验证您的授权。What do you mean？ 有啊，有人，我要上学，老师，让我进学校。有登录啊。各项服务正常，对呀、老师。啊？为什么？不行，什么意思？Wait, what？ 等会 fuck， 不是这样的、啊。我重开。什么？不要紧张，大家不要紧张。那每弄功课还有多少啊？写得完吗？啊，可以进去了。还是你要现在念出你现在在写什么？太神啦！
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
加油加油
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank
you. Without further ado, adieu.
大约等于了，约等于了。不了。我刚有想说波浪可能是省略符之类的，就是你中间一大段你不想讲之类的。波浪。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else.
Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation,
对啊，这个跟
she smiled.
都是近似语，对啊，两个是一样的意思啊。
To sit with her.
然后那个打法，我直接。
She told me that she was a researcher, and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
还有两个。
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fitz's wife.
约等号
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of
没有，它其实都是一样，
goblins and their
读作约等于
intelligence and
或
skill.
近似语，
It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Not so tricky.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio.
Professor Fig!
Has something...
Lord Gok and I have learned that the Professor Fitzgerald.
I see.
And Sir.
He knew Mir...
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. He liked her so much.
I don't know what to... I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd...
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the path.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require...
It does? One never knows when such a thing... Now, time is of the... How do you feel? Convincing. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. She's taken to badgering the... I see. Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude come...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping...
Oh,
Of course, sir. Only...
I did?
Probably
I assure you, Sharp.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can... A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all...
Now, to determine which...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Headmaster? Yeah, what could he want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, we could...
But
Professor, more than one student has taken... And they're fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game. I've a good mind.
Good idea.
Parchment? Very well, I will. And with...
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black. Sir? Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
Ah, well.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I've heard unsettling to confronting Ranrock's loyal...
What? I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that now.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the great Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure...
Close, Master.
Obviously.
And, of course, as...
Yes.
Oh. But...
Thank you.
Of course, sir.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that
I suspect there will...
Your suspicions are...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. they can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Descendo. Bombardo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Bombardo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombardo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombardo. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Repulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender.
Tapito, tapita.那妻子梦看到。
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Bam.
再拼一点点就睡觉。保持一点精神，明天。明天我甚至应该会说，哦，等一下有事会提早离开。
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin
吃完那个
Silver.
前面的冷盘就说我要离开了。
Don't worry, he has no idea
还
what
还
we
是
can
给
tell.
完红包就
Don't
啊，
know
不好意
what
思，等一下有
effect
事先
any
离
of
开
this
了。
may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands, it
Saw
can...
what I
就会
did for
在
my
那
father.
种
Only have imagined
吃
the
完
good
饭
we
他们
could do.
他们会在那你知道
Everyone is in some
寒
kind
暄一
of
下
pain.
之类的。不知道，但是我猜应该会是我大概猜测有某一些人啊，但我不确定是不是。
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
明天我是要去哪里啊？因为我知道捷运可以到就算了，就没有仔细去看。巴巴巴拉巴。对啊。
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never since...
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing.
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are... I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, he has learned to harness the
I see. I shall require it.
It seems we have... I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you about.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts,
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job.
I see one poster. 详细第几季真的很难。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我要去学那个啊，我的天哪！没错，没有，不是了。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form.
Huh? That... I should send the crest to Anne. She'll...
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
迷踪鸟，我要抓迷踪鸟才可以往下。迷踪鸟。为什么没有迷踪鸟的巢穴啊？巴嘎亚鲁。真的没有欸 ，the fuck？What the heck？ 不行啊，没有，我不能破主线。为什么？怎么会？怎么会这样？难道
？Wonder who lives here. This place has seen better days. This looks intriguing.
找到了，不要跑！
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Levioso!
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio. Levioso.
变冷了，突然。
Levioso.
太好了。我的天哪！你呢？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
哇，这个系列呢，太怀念了吧！在那看到啥？巴巴巴巴巴拉巴巴巴巴拉。我是梦，我是他。我做的梦，我。Da che sa I can never crazy rainbow star this is a good rainbow star crazy crazy rainbow star 一緒な一个大都在那一台。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your...
Good.
大抱抱。
This spell comes with a caveat. It should
我已经
only
准备
be
好学习
used
大
when
抱抱了。
necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect,
它是
can hurt
它是
people.
爆破咒。
Use caution
爆
when
炸爆
casting it.
Big boom boom, you know.
I will, Professor.
I will hold. Now, you...
啊？
Nice
我把
and
别人弄
steady
成坟墓，还
wand
怕这种事？
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
我都把他们变成箱子了，你说呢？咒语大师，耶！
Now, let us put it into practice,
我是
shall we?
咒语大叔。干嘛？
On the pumpkins.
怎么了吗？
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
It's a crazy rainbow star. It's a twinkle rainbow star. It's okay now. Ba 山的阴影之下。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know.
哎，真的是我。
I did see another memory.
哎，真的是我。
This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that.
Hey,
to access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care.
Fine. I'll defer to your...
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
结果
Someone there.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
How childish!
Expelliarmus,
看一下有什么。第一个看的，这应该不限日 V 台 V 嘛，对不对
Incendio, Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus 最常看的最佳节目。
Thestrals overhead.
最想
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
最想推广的、最帅的、最疗愈的。
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quieter than
Up for a bit of dying, are we? We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
So this is sad. Really?
Nice try. Imperial.
You're sad. That was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Yeah, you.
Quietly now. An intruder!
为什么？
Who's new?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Wait a moment. Over here!
Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
超远答案。哦。
I agree.
吴凯，不要看隔壁同学的答案哦。
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringo.
Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
那尸体从伙伴尸体从他脚边滚过，他一点反应都没有。
Such
This must be it.
Sebastian,
Wait.
listen to me. Lord Gok said,
Oh,
stop it. That's enough.
I thought we won.
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Fine. Fine. I do trust you.
哇，这首也是很经典。
And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go
这首
charging
是
in. We have our work cut out for us.
那个
We need
三
to work
维
together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
是下坡地了吗？
Agreed.
为什么印象是三维反转？那三维反转是哪一种？信じたってその後をここくであんたでも驚くんだ日々を終えてゆこうYeah, yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, 哇，全部都没办法多欸。 哦，我找到他的那个了 ，OP 的动画了，里面已经直接是那个了，那个叫什么？推进城的，的确是之后那哦，所以第9的话是。哦，这一首啊，对啦，啊，那是我记错了。原来原曲的原曲的 MV 是长这样。
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
I'm 现在正在舔，我直接放弃。你是怕了吗？没有啊。
These spiders are tons of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Imperial! Crucio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask.
Descendo!
Crucible.
Imperium! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Imperium! Crucible! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Propulsor! Crucible! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo! Revelio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Imperium! Confringo!
Crucible!
Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato. Repulsor. Incendio, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Potato, Stupefy. Confringo, Incendio, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato, Repulsor.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
推神推狂干。对呀，对呀。
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Wingardium Leviosa.
最坏最帅那个是那个吧？那不也是彩虹的？葛叶什么？那是谁？啊，就是叶啊。
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Reparo.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as
Revelio.
Who was in runic language by now?
Bombarda.
Could this be another
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to...
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye, but I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
B2 吧，最疗愈的灵是什么意思？是没有，是不是？哦，灵就是没有啊。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
와, 됐어.10点啊，10点要出发，10点半。
I've
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian, time.
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything. That's when I realized something.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
And we have to keep all of this.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an aura.
Good luck with Omin.
I shall let you know when the... See you soon.
为什么我不能推主线了？突然。可是之前的状况会跟我讲接下来要先做什么。是冷冻，干被冷冻了。哎，还是要3条线都？哦，有可能。 够一下，对，你说我吗？哎，更久，我前面没开台而已。晚上在看细烧，细烧说7点半6哎，不要睡觉啦。睡啊，明天就直接等人家新婚典礼上，他们在致辞，我在睡觉。就这样，就 那大人也很好，都没有教我。好像是下一场婚礼，那下一场也没有叫我，那真的人真的很好。叭叭叭叭叭叭叭叭。克夫罗，哪里？拜拜。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
啊，该不会真的要开完
I should investigate.
没道理吧？还是我多睡几天，它就会再往下走。真的哎，为什么啊？为什么我没有任务了？给我任务！我要死了！为什么没有任务？我感觉明天主线可以结束了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，有了，有任务了。我没有收信啊，白痴哦。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
你们看我现在的进度到哪？这是网络上那种主线流程的攻略，差不多这样吧。看来明天真的会结束了。你们这样看得懂我截图这个意思吗？你们这样看得懂吗？对，要结束了。没错。如果是以我这个进度的话，我现在存档哈，我现在总共打了快29小时，然后砍掉我在那边随便乱晃，如果直冲主线差不多25，然后如果难度不要选我这个难度的话，可能再少个2-3小时吧，就差不多20小时到25小时，主线会完全结束。差不多。其实还好。毕竟我这个乱晃也是晃了一阵子。啊，对啊。不行啊！我直接玩完，我真的不用睡觉了。那主线时间大概50小，我玩下来没有啊？